What? Stack subtitles. I don't know what that means. Nah. Oh. Character colors? We'll do colors. I have no idea what this means. Alright. Oh wait, connectivity. Oh. Oh. I'll do that later. Maybe. Oh. Alright. Guess that's all we got. Oh, that's Simon Poole music. He's so pretty. I don't know anything about this game. Except it's Ragnar Turnquist.
The water's cold.
It's a fjord. You're not going swimming.
Boo. You're such a wet blanket, teddy bear.
You know I don't like it when you call me...
Edward Charles Harden, Esquire.
Should have checked out my
Well, you promised to
graphics.
behave on
What they were
that.
set on.
And I always.
Lissy, promise.
Oh, piffle and phonus balonus, Teddy. You ought to know better than to ask. Yes, I'll behave. I'll be a proper young lady. I shan't run or climb things or laugh too loud or call anyone old bean. Aside from you.
Seems to have some like blue haze around her.
Do you think we'll find your Betty in, what did you call this village? Gravewick? Gravewick?
Gravewick.
It's an odd language. I don't much care for it. Perhaps Betty found herself a burly Viking warrior and went native. Put horns on her hat. Drinks mead out of a chalice. Eats goat meat off the bone. That sort of thing.
I can't hear what else she has to say.
Teddy, how do you know Betty's still here?
I just do. In her letter, she wrote about...
But that's months ago. She could have gone anywhere.
Without writing or telegraphing her editor in New York, she wouldn't do that. Betty's...
Oh, the cat's pajamas, the bee's knees. Little Miss Perfect.
Alice, you're talking about my sister.
Fine. I'm sorry. Elizabeth Sidarb. We all love her dearly. And Teddy Bear. Edward. We will find her. Betty's fine. Why, we'll see her as soon as we get to shore. She'll shower you with kisses and berate you for coming all this way from Hanover, Massachusetts to the middle of positively nowhere Scandinavia way just to chase
Norway.
her down. Everything will be Jake, old fruit.
Jake.
Is that it? Is that Groovewalk? It looks so peaceful and beautiful and so desolate, like a place built for ghosts.
Finally. I don't think I could do this for much longer.
Can't you row any faster? I'm getting frightfully bored.
How about you take over, Alice?
You slay me, Teddy, old bean. Was that thunder?
Still distant. The boat will be in safe harbor by the time the weather arrives.
So you say. But I say put your back into it, because we're sitting ducks out here. Quack, quack. It's so quiet. Where is everyone?
Probably working. I know it's a foreign concept to you, but that's something normal people do.
Hardy har har.
The Fretland farm is up the hill somewhere.
Up where?
I believe it's that farmhouse, all the way at the top.
Hot dog! Let's ankle!
Hold on. Let me read the letter from Mrs. Fretland first.
I'll meet
and-
you up there, old sport. I want to explore. Last one's a skunk's tail. Ready?
Yeah, right.
Steady.
Be careful. The ground's muddy. You could slip and fall.
See you in 2 shakes.
Dear Mr. Harden, we would like to extend an invitation to visit our home. Troubled to hear of your sister's disappearance. No news to share. You'll find our farm on top of the hill. Hope I got that right. Look forward to seeing you here in October. Yours faithfully, Anna Fretland. Well, I'm here. Where are you? Did you make it to Grovik, Betty? And why did you pick this forlorn hole under the mountains?
Uh-oh.
Also sprach Zarathustra.
Teddy, are you coming? I'm almost there.
On my way. Righto. Step to it, teddy bear. Lissy?
I'm up at the farm.
Alright. Oh, it's dark. Can I run? I want to run. Oh, it's so slow.
Just stick to the path and you'll find me.
What? Alright, alright. Nope.
Lissy?
I'm waiting for you at the farm.
Boop, 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 boop. Well, apparently I can slip.
Are you coming?
Just taking a break.
Hurry up. Storm's getting closer.
Oh, yeah. Oh, he's got a Tornquist as a lead programmer. Wonder if they're related. Alright, alright. I guess. Oh, but that house doesn't look like it has a door on it. I'm gonna go look in it. Ow. Alright, it's got a door. Alright. Oh, I hope I get to sprint later. You and me both.
Seriously?
You're not the one carrying the suitcase.
Alright.
What took you so long?
I'm not 17.
Nor are you 70. Put some spring into your step, old sport.
Did you see the flag? It's at half-mast. Someone died.
So this is it, huh? Nice digs. But seriously, where is everyone? This is starting to creep me out. They must be somewhere. They can't all have vanished. What's that Arthur Conan Doyle story? The one about the empty ship drifting in the open sea? That story.
Perhaps everyone's indoors. The rain's picking up.
You first, old bean.
Hello? Anyone there? Mr. Fretland? Mrs. Fretland?
Some thick
This
glass.
is Edward Charles Harden, the American. We've exchanged letters.
Maybe they went on holiday and left the door open. Give it a shake and a rattle.
I can't just barge into their home.
It's not a crime if you're invited.
I'm coming in. This is Mr. Harden. Hello? Is anyone home?
This house is as empty as a bird's nest in December. Hey, you want to check out the upstairs?
God.
I'm a guest. Why would I start poking around every corner of the house?
I don't know.
I'm so
Maybe
gonna
they're
poke
playing
around every
hide and go
corner of the
seek.
house.
Well, I didn't want to go upstairs anyway. It's creepy.
There must be a sitting room on this floor.
Oh, this is nice. Charmingly rustic. The Boston Beaumont would pay a pretty penny for this setup. I thought foreigners lived differently. This is almost like an American home.
People are people wherever you go.
Thanks, Proust.
Hmm.
What are you looking at there?
A book.
Strange place for a book. Unless it was a terrible book that deserved a good burning. What's the title?
The cover's charred. Christmas 1922. To Ruth. From Simon. Why would someone burn this?
Like I said, maybe it was a terrible book. Is Simon one of the Freddylanders?
I don't think so. They only have the one daughter.
Look! Family pictures. They must be the, what did you call them? It's on the tip of my tongue. The Fruitlanders?
Our hosts.
No, silly, they're names.
Johann and Anna Fretland.
This is honestly not what I'd pictured. They're very presentable. Not at all like turnip farmers.
They're not turnip farmers. That must be Johann Fretland, master of the house.
What makes you think he's the master of anything? It's 1923, Teddy old boy. Women can vote. I'm guessing their daughter is the master of this house. She's cute as a button. I can't wait to meet her. She's guaranteed to be more fun than you.
That's frightening.
Hmm?
There's one of the questions brought up, or basically led to a discussion of eating cereal without milk.
Yeah.
And they're like, first they're like Fruit Loops. It's like, and then they're like, someone's like, oh, it's not Captain Crunch, which would just hamburger your mouth. And then someone's like, have you ever made Rice Krispie squares using Captain Crunch?
Oh my god.
And then apparently Cameron, like, when he ran out of milk one day as a teenager, used Coke as a liquid.
Ew.
Apparently the acid stripped out whatever oil they used to keep it crunchy, and it just disintegrated it
Well,
into a slurry.
yeah. Ish. Oh my god. Ugh.
Johann went and found himself a delectable bride.
Alice, please.
Although this is
What can I
definitely
say?
Pool's music
She's a
in here.
minx.
Anna
Isn't it
Fretland
amazing?
is a respectable woman. Her letter was courteous and professional.
Didn't you say she was a city girl? Must have been awfully hard to adjust to life in the sticks. I can relate.
Hanover isn't the sticks.
Says you. Old Johann's a bit wooden, isn't he? Like someone put a
They're
stick up
posing for a
up his
photograph.
rear end. I say, loosen up,
He
Johann.
probably did have a stick up his rear end.
I'm sure
If
you
they're
two
posing
stiffs will get
for
along
a
famously.
photograph. Oh, those haven't been watered in a while.
I'm sure they're fine.
So far, I like her. She's scrappy.
Wait, is that? Are they? Who's?
What?
They're all twins. All of them.
That's Johann and Anna Fretland.
There are two of each, Edward. Two of each.
Frederick and Margaret. Twins marrying twins.
My mind's reeling. This is just too adorable.
May 26th, 1899. We'll be celebrating their silver anniversary next year.
This kind of freaky deaky. Freaky deaky. Still say Turnquist knows how to write a good, like, female protagonist. Oh, hey.
Dear Mrs. Fretland, I trust this letter finds you and your husband in good health. I wrote to inform them about when I'd be arriving. So where are they?
Do they even have calendars?
Oh,
Maybe they
my
don't know
letter.
what day it is.
Despite appearances, we haven't gone back in time. They have calendars.
Hmm. How's this?
The thought of boarding that infernal ocean liner again.
I quite enjoyed it. So much room for exploration and mischief.
So many opportunities for seasickness and claustrophobia.
Don't be a Debbie Downer. I'm sure your tummy will be better behaved on the return voyage. And you'll be craving enclosed spaces after a week in this wide open wilderness.
Home feels very far away.
Are we feeling melancholy again?
I've never been this far from Hanover.
It's about time we got you out of that dreary old house, Teddy Bear.
I asked about Elizabeth.
And they hadn't seen her?
Anna, Mrs. Fretland, promised she'd write if she heard anything. There wouldn't be many female reporters from New York and Western Norway.
Why would she come here in the first place?
Betty always has her reasons.
Where do you think they've gone?
The Fretlands.
The Fretlands, the Hansons, the Jensens, all of them.
I'm sure they'll be back soon.
It's like a dead land. As though its soul has departed.
The books are all in English.
Isn't that a bit odd?
Mrs. Fretland is Scottish, though she grew up in Olesund.
Have you been secretly communicating with Johann's winsome wife, Edward, dearest?
Certainly not. She was the one who wrote me, because Mr. Fretland's English
I was
isn't as...
only joking. Lighten up, old sport. Don't be such a pill.
Mhm.
You can see the whole village from up here.
Do you want to go sightseeing?
Tomorrow. It's getting late, and the rain's not abating. It's really coming down.
How about a quick run in the rain?
You can't be serious.
You're already a wet blanket, Teddy Bear. It's not like you'll get any wetter.
Hmm. Let's do that one first.
Johann Fretland exits Fretland Brothers Mining Company.
So the brothers parted ways?
Johann sold his share to focus on farming.
That must have put a damper on their relationship.
Tragic accident befalls the Fretland Brothers Mining Company.
What happened?
The mine collapsed, killing 3 workers, including Arne Fretland, Frederick and Johann's younger brother.
That's awful. How old was he?
19. Operations were suspended after the accident. Foreign investors out of Frederick Fretland's mining company. Dire financial consequences for Fretland, who must have had a difficult time after his brother Johann Fretland pulled out earlier this year.
Johann was smart to exit when he did.
The timing is curious, like he knew something was about to go awry.
Are these all the same?
Tragic accident befalls the
Yeah.
Fretland Brothers Mining Company.
What happened?
The mine collapsed, killing 3 workers, including Arne Fretland, Frederick and Johann's younger brother.
That's awful. How old was he?
19. Operations were suspended after the accident.
Yeah.
Oof. That's a grim sight, old bean.
I'm exhausted and soaked to the bone.
Let's get you to bed.
We'll wait for the Fretlands. It's only courteous.
Have you gone screwy again, Teddy? That's not Betty.
Her
That's...
scarf. I'd know it anywhere.
It doesn't look like anything to me. It
She
just
bought it in
looks like...
Bloomingdale's the Christmas before last. When she came home that year, she showed it off, dancing around the sitting room until I got dizzy watching her.
I think you're misremembering. She couldn't make it home that year. Again.
No, you're wrong. I'm sure she was there.
Whatever.
Look, it is her scarf. It even smells like her perfume. Shalimar.
But what if that's not...
She's here. I'm finally going to find her.
That's great, Edward, really. I wouldn't want you to get your hopes up. I mean, where's everyone gone
What?
to? Something's not right, I'm telling you. Teddy? Edward, what's wrong?
Lightheaded, that's all.
You're having another spell. You know what happens when you exert yourself. Sit down. That's an order from your commander.
Yes. Fine.
What are you doing? Come sit down.
Can't tell me what to do.
You'll feel better after a short rest.
And I'm good.
Where are you going?
I'm exploring.
Edward, I'm talking to you.
Oh, lame. All right.
Teddy, where are you going?
Yeah. Kid.
Edward, get back here. I'm talking. You'll feel better after a short rest. Come sit.
Yeah.
I just need to catch my breath. Just for a moment.
I want you to lie down. Lie down and close your eyes. It's been a strenuous day. What with the rowing and the dragging of the suitcase up the hill.
Well, what if the
I'll keep an eye out. I promise. If they come home, I'll wake you. Now, lie down, close your eyes, breathe deeply.
Just... Right.
Man, someone's gonna freak me out. No jump scares. I don't want any jump scares. God damn it.
Elizabeth? Is that you?
Nope. Stupid mannequin.
Betty? Lissy? Lissy, are you here?
Press X to Lissy.
Lissy!
My god. I have a press X to Jason button.
Damn it.
Only it's a press RB to Lissy.
Where are you?
It hurts so bad.
What?
Jason!
Jason! Jason!
Alice? Hello? Hey,
No! No jump scares! God damn it!
Elizabeth?
Son of a bitch! Ugh.
Joke here.
It looked like a goddamn weeping angel, for fuck's sake. God damn it.
Oh, so no problems whatsoever.
This game's gonna make me crap myself, I can tell. Alright. Okay.
Lissy, there's someone outside. It might be Betty. Are you here, Lissy?
I want to explore the rest of the house, but that was really freaky deaky.
Are you in here, Lissy?
Can I explore this room? No? God damn it. Okay. Well, she wanted to go upstairs before. Right? Why?
Lissy!
Are you upstairs?
Why? Oh, it won't let me go up? Oh, I don't want another jump scare. I don't like this. I don't want to go there because the freaking thing was out there. Oh god. Okay.
Who's out there? Hello?
That's terrible.
Betty? Damn it, Simon Poole. And your weird, creepy music. Oh my god.
Is it atmospheric?
It's very suddenly very freaking atmospheric.
I'm not alone.
What? It looks like a poop. What do you mean you're not alone? Oh, no. Okay. Alright. That's great. Awesome. This poop indicates I'm not alone. Okay. Alright. That's great. Did Turnquist do Did Turnquist do the park too?
Fool did the park.
Or was that, yeah, was that post Turnquist?
I think that was... I don't know.
Because I'm like, is this going to be another fuck in the park? And I'm going to crap myself before I even start playing the thing? Oh.
So you're still...
I still have not actually
So
played
you're
through
still
the
playing Skyrim.
park. Huh? Playing Skyrim. Oh, on the description?
Yep.
I thought I changed it. Oh! I gotta hit the update information thing. Okay. Alright. There we go. Should be updated? I don't know. What?
Silent you going...
Oh, the double echo. You have to wait until you hear it in your headphones to respond.
No, I don't, but I just... Kind of funny. There's a nice delay.
It's like a speech jammer, only for you. Oh, god
I
damn
don't
it.
know how a speech jam would work for me.
I don't know.
'Cause I'm terrible at speech anyways.
You probably get used to it. Well, I can't run because I'm an old man. Ka, hey. Hey there, buddy.
Who goes there? Wait!
Sounds reasonable.
He didn't have a buddy either. No, I don't want to climb the wall. Damn it, give me my scrappy girl back! she was scrappy. Also, if I'm such a, like, fragile old man, why don't I have, like, a cane? Well, I'm not old man, but...
Someone there? Betty? Alice!
I don't like...
Apparently it's
Alice, where are you?
Joel Blytos who did the park.
Oh, okay. But Poole did the music, huh?
Yep.
Alright.
Well, it's related to Secret World, so...
I suppose. Oh, God's road. Oh, it's a goat.
Hello?
Goatsy! Be my friend.
Betty, is that you?
Yes, it's Betty.
Are you there, Betty?
What? What the hell? I don't like this. Oh, glasses. Apparently I'm wearing glasses. Oh my god.
Elizabeth, are you there?
Well, if it was Elizabeth, I'm pretty sure they'd probably answer. But this frickin' kid. Oh, there's a house. Oh, I'm back at the docks. I think. Am I? Yeah. Yeah, I'm back at the docks. It's a lobster cage.
The boat, Edward! Where's our boat?
Lizzie.
Oh, I'm crazy. That's what it is. I'm crazy. I let the boat away. I was having some crazy person, like, I don't know. That's my guess. That's what I'm guessing.
It stopped raining and you were sleeping. So I went out and our boat, it's gone.
Huh?
Going with the
I'm guessing.
How?
Maybe you didn't secure it properly.
I pulled it up. I don't know.
Or maybe I had a psychotic episode where I frickin'
Did you see Betty?
loosed our own boat.
What are you talking about?
I think Betty.
It does tend to
It
happen.
was Betty. It was her. It must have been her. I saw her face in the window, and she vanished into the dark towards the sea. You really didn't see anyone.
I haven't seen a single soul. Are you sure it was her? And
Yes.
not.
I mean, I saw her face, and
What the hell is this thing? Mining
it
ant?
looked like her.
Well, if it was her, why did she run away?
I don't.
Ew.
I don't know.
What the hell is that?
It's getting dark. Back to the house.
What?
And tomorrow.
Tomorrow's another day.
It's like some kind of slime.
Figure it out. Right now, let's get you cleaned up. Look at you. You've got mud all over yourself. And then you really need to sleep. You must be exhausted. Come on.
Hmm. Come on, the old man that I'm playing. It was all a dream. Oh.
I will find you again.
Teddy, come outside. It's a beautiful day.
Maybe I killed. Oh. Maybe I killed Betty. Okay, look in the kitchen now. Look in the kitchen. Yeah. Hmm?
Oh, just looking at things.
I guess it's supposedly short. Why is this half burnt? My dearest. Oh, I should have looked in this room first. I feel their grudge is. My dearest is somebody. Anna? I miss you so very, very much. The body's done. Sorry, and wish for our family to something. I already think of the child as he. Ludwig wants a boy. Well, that doesn't matter to me. I'll be happy regardless. I simply can't imagine my child entering this world without seeing his wonderful aunt and my beautiful sister right away. I'll never understand why our stubborn husbands. Okay, so one of the twin sisters had a baby. Brothers hated each other. So she came to visit. Okay, anyways. Though I know he's not like his twin brother. Oh, this is hard to read. Sometimes I feel I picked the shorter straw. Oh, isn't that an awful thing to say? I do love Frederick, but it's getting harder and harder to understand him. He's so very angry and full of regrets. It's eating him. Blah 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 blah. Huh. Alright.
Where are you, Lissy?
I'm gonna go down and go upstairs. Like I should have, before opening that closet. Draugen Waltz.
What was that?
SG Pool. That's funny. He's got the piece. That's actually what he's playing in the game.
Nice.
Like on the piano, like you can play it. Funny. Oh, grandma, my phone. Oh, it's a glacier. Maybe? Yeah, it's a glacier. I think. With some sheep goats. Huh. Oh, it's a little kid's bed. Don't look very comfy. Ah, X. Damn, there's no way I can read this. It's a diary, though. And it's talking about me. This morning I had a boiled egg and buttered toast after Johann told me I was being silly and that I do not need to lose any weight, seeing as we're not in London and no one cares. Johann is not comfortable writing letters, especially in English. He argues that we should invite Mr. Harden to stay here if he decides to come. After all, there are no guest houses in Gravik, and our spare room is rarely used. Sister has not arrived yet. Would have. It looks like everything's normal. On the last days, anyways. Huh?
Wrong direction.
Weird. Okay. Ruth. I'm guessing this is the little kid's room. Sweet. Well, they look very angry. What's she got on her head? She's got like an antenna. They're both angry. Oh, that must be the twins? The brothers? And that must be the twin mothers, and I'm guessing that's Ruth, and that must be their boy. Maybe? So he must have been born a boy. I guess then. Oh, it's a princess hat. Gotcha. What's this? Sweet. Crazy Yeti man. Or something. Oh. So I'm guessing his son is a little older? Yeah. Okay. What a cute little IKEA house. Carioca. like their product placement. Carioca. I don't know, maybe there was actually a Carioca.
I'm trying to remember what they were called, the Mexican restaurant.
This looks like a really interesting happening here.
Is it the origins of Man Bear Pig?
Man Bear Pig, yes. There we go. What's this one? Oh, I can't get close to it. Oh, freaking pony in the way. What the hell? The hell is wrong with this rabbit? There's something wrong with this rabbit. If I had this in my room as a kid, it would probably give me nightmares. There's something wrong with this rabbit.
Agreed.
The hell, man.
Maybe knows about the smiling god.
Oh, God. I just got past that. What? Well, okay, I got past the one where, like, they were keep wanting to call it Thunder Bluffs.
Desert Bluff?
Desert Bluffs is, like, joining up with their town, and, like, what was it, the city council talking about, doesn't the sun seem like it's smiling? I'm like, no, God, no.
No, you haven't gotten to the one part yet.
No, I haven't. The one part. Alright. Enough of this enlightening children's with pictures. What? Oh, that one's cute. Maybe. I don't know what that mouse is doing though. You don't see her. Yeah, maybe he's jumping. Alright. Go out there last because my count is going outside. What the hell? What the hell is that? Bloodstone circle. I like how they like live on a fjord and their house is filled with pictures of fjords.
Was it
Like-
the fjord?
No, well, I don't know. I mean, I don't think, no, it's hard to tell. I don't think they all are. Some of them seem like they might be.
Maybe they're dreaming of their home fjord.
Well, I don't know. They're like all pretty similar looking fucking fjords. Yeah. Oh, that's just some tobacco on the table. Maybe. This is blanding. Blanding. I don't think you'd want to have bland in the name of your tobacco. Oh, oh, oh. It's like, I know we live in a beautiful fjord, but we need to put up paintings of fjords in our house just to complete. This is so everywhere we look, every single place that we look is a fjord. Alright then. What are they doing? Being goats. Being goats. Huh. We got us some white Jesus. Oh, we got us some white Jesus. Can't have a good 1920s fjord without some white Jesus. King somebody and somebody. Wow.
You don't see me.
Alright. I want to sprint. So let's see here. I went that way. Went to the right. Went over there. Fell down a hill over there and ended up down there. Jesus Christ. And a long fall. Or a long psychoses.
Go ahead. Dang it.
Hmm?
It's worth it.
Alright, let's get the show on the road. Game only lasts 3 hours, I'll show them.
I just about given up on you ever waking up.
I was looking around the house.
So we're okay with that now? Noted. Sleep well?
I dreamed of Betty. She was in the garden, and she called for me.
Wait, what?
How about you, Lissy dearest?
Sleep
Oh, you know
well?
me, old fruit, wide awake at first light.
The
Sleep
Fretlings
well?
didn't come home, did they?
So did I
They
not
didn't.
have a psychotic
There's no sign
episode
of
where I
anyone.
ran across the fjord
Aside
and...
from last night's Mistwalker.
I've been thinking
Oh,
about
okay.
that.
Hmm.
What? You were about to say something.
I'd just woken up. I was groggy and the mist was thick as pea soup. I don't know if I saw what I thought I saw.
You were chasing a ghost?
I didn't get a good look. I'm not even sure there was anyone there.
Oh, there must be someone here. And I'm not talking about ghosts. Or goats. What was it you said yesterday? Maybe they're peeking at us through the windows.
I'll take a gander. The Fretlings will be home soon.
I think this kid is like the most reasonable goddamn thing
I know it.
so far in the
I
game.
feel it.
If you say so, Teddy Bear. Have you had your noodle juice yet?
I'm
That's
not
good.
rummaging through their cupboards.
You'll be a pill without your tea and toast, old bean. We need
I'm
to
all
get
like,
you sorted.
I'm
It
not
was a
hungry.
ghost! And she's like,
First
nah,
food on the
no.
agenda. Find
These
out
guys
who's-
just being
A
assholes.
mission! Hot dog! I'll scout ahead.
By
I'll
ghost,
meet you
you mean
down by those
alcohol?
houses.
Yeah.
Let's uncover your
Or a
secrets,
psychotic
baby.
break. Look how I drew a little picture of the mannequin. What's this? Oh, it's the things I collected. Hmm. Okay, that's the one she sent to me. Okay. So, that's the boat, except it's not, which is why it's X'd out. So there I am. Oh. I don't know. Alright. Okay. Alright.
So quickly.
Can I sprint? Nope. Ugh. Nope. Nope. Oh, maybe? Yes, I can. Yeah, I got a sprint.
Where are you?
I'm by the village houses. Up here, Teddy.
Where?
Hey, eyes up here.
Where?
Have you gone
Can I-
blind, old bean? I'm in the tree.
Oh.
It's such a beautiful day. You could bottle and sell this air in Boston. It's frankly medicinal.
God. Mm.
Teddy? Hello?
Oh.
It's chilly.
That's all you have to say? It's chilly.
You're not cold.
Why would I be?
I thought you were scouting ahead.
What do you think I'm doing? Vantage point. Like on a pirate ship. I can probably see our house in Hanover from here.
Did you check those buildings?
Knocking on doors isn't a scout's job, old bean.
There must be someone around.
Only one way to find out, old sport. Did you check all the houses?
Alright, alright. There we go.
Hello? Anyone here?
Why, hello, Mr. American. Please come in for a cup of tea and biscuits.
You're not helping. Also, they drink coffee here, not tea.
Savages. No one home?
Ah.
Hello? Who's there?
Did she not even notice that? That's it. I am crazy. I'm a psycho. I'm probably even imagining her. She's not actually here. Over there.
Here's your
Hello?
daughter who died.
Anyone home?
years
Probably. I just
ago.
walk right in the frickin' house? Oh, that doesn't make any sense. Why did I just walk into this house? With some crazy word written on the front that wasn't there yesterday. These look like really uncomfy beds. Hmm. That's kind of cool. Alright. These are tiny beds. What the heck?
September 21st, 1923. Wie desperate.
Lissy, found something here.
Escalated from words to stones. Blood has been spilled. The curse haunts us all. There is no hope left in Gudsforlata. Good. God. Right. In this God-forsaken place. The death of the Jiminy. Death of the children was the end of Grovik. Whatever remained of our souls departed with them.
Oh.
You should see this, Lissy.
The letter just trails off. Was never sent.
She's outside. Why are you talking to Lissy like she's right here? Kinda weird. Something is definitely amiss.
Did you see this door closing?
It was just the wind, Teddy Bear. You're as skittish as a pussycat.
Yeah, I am
There's one more
off
house.
my nuts.
Third time's the charm.
I am off my nuts. Oh, what? Oh, there it is. So, oh,
Anyone home?
Unless
Nope.
they're playing hide and go seek, I'd say
just the
that's a no.
plague house.
3 strikes, you're out.
I don't think anyone's been home for a while. Someone painted the word traitor on one of the doors.
Oh, that's what it means.
And there was a letter. It sounded foreboding.
Well, you were wrong.
Traitor.
The villagers are not indoors.
Whoa. Oh, there. Jeez. Let's see here. What's outside? Lots of others now.
I saw some sheds down by the water. There's the general store. Church.
In other words, time for some sightseeing? Well, it's a bright and beautiful day, and we have nothing better to do.
I'm gonna get some
What on
supplies
earth
at
are
the
you
store.
doing?
Handstands, Teddy! My record is 2 minutes. I'm working on 3. Just go on ahead.
I
I'll
am
catch
so
up.
jealous of her boots. They're some sweet ass boots.
Nice hand lick.
I just gotta say. I want them boots. In fact, I want this whole outfit. Just give me this outfit. And I will be a happy camper. Alright. Okay. I can sprint! Must sprint everywhere! Nothing there. Where's the goats? I want some goat friends.
How about we don't go back to Hanover and stay here instead?
And how would I survive?
Hunt? Harvest?
Oh, that must be what I
Forage.
fell
People
down.
have survived here for centuries.
I
Oh.
wouldn't even know where to begin.
I could learn.
Okay.
I'd start with goats. Goats can be eaten and milked. Probably not in that order.
Agreed. Kids like, let's just stay here.
Fretland and Son.
How do you figure?
It's on the sign above the entrance. And on this photograph. Frederick and Simon Fretland.
Oh. So I must have left and...
Simon Fretland. Frederick's son.
And Johann's nephew. See, I'm getting the hang of this. Simon. Simon. That was the name in the burnt book. So Simon is Ruth's older cousin.
Oh. It was from Simon to Ruth and they burnt it. Wow, I
The
must
older
be angry.
gentleman is clearly Mr. Fretland's twin brother.
Twins are confusing. If this was a dime novel, they'd be switching places at some point to confuse the coppers. Damn you, twins!
Hmm. Skinned and been free.
Frederick Fretland and son.
Johann's brother and nephew.
The Fretlands have their fingers in all the pies, including the only store in town.
Also the post office and telegraph. There may be something that will lead us to Betty in there.
Or
Odin's milk.
sardines. We need to get you fed, old bean.
What?
Oh, they're... Odin's milk. Condensert.
Hmm.
You know. Condensert milk.
No, that makes no sense.
They had a memorial service for the accident in the mine. On July 24th, in the village church.
For something that happened 20 years ago?
It still affected their lives. The ferry route is no longer operating.
Rats!
Mrs. Fretland already informed me in her letter.
I know. Still warrants a resounding rats.
I wonder why it stopped running.
Look around. How many people live here? 20? 30? That can't be enough for a ferry route.
Things got quieter after the mine closed down.
They need to move on and find something else to put their village on the map. Tobacco farming, maybe.
The telegraph is out of order.
Yep.
Well, there goes my plan. NOSOS.
This was 2 years ago, but the notice is still up.
How can it take 2 years to get something like that fixed?
If they couldn't afford it? Or couldn't get anyone to come fix it?
Well, this place really is
Maybe
off
we're
the
in
map.
Silent Fjord.
Dragons. Or Draugans, I guess.
I could see it.
Oh.
The ferry would have made the trip here much easier.
And you wouldn't have had to pay that farmer a fortune to rent his boat.
I had no choice.
We should keep his boat. If it comes back. Bring it with us to Hanover.
And do what with it exactly?
I don't know. Grow parsley in it? Use it in the pond?
I'm gonna
Stupid idea.
guess that I'm in Silent Fjord.
What terrible things have you done?
Killed my own sister.
You must have been
That would
so
do it.
isolated. With no easy way in
That's
or
what
out.
I'm guessing.
Aren't there boats?
You saw how much work it was to cross the fjord. And if the weather's bad,
It can't be healthy. Being so isolated. Cooped up inside.
They had a mine,
reading
apparently.
the collected
And there was a
works.
mine
All right.
accident.
I get
This
it.
village is basically you.
I said, all right.
Nothing. Alright. Nope. There's a hat. That looks like my sister's hat. I'm gonna guess. Damn it.
Applesauce.
Why lock any doors? I can't imagine they have a problem with punks and hoodlums.
The sign says they're closed, but I thought maybe...
Except for me.
Hello?
As breaks the window.
Are you open? Is anyone there?
Can't you just bust down the door? Locks be damned.
Breaking and entering, I will not. I'll just dislocate my shoulder.
That looks suspiciously like a... whatever that hat is. Still locked. It's jammed.
Betty would have taken plenty of constitutionals here. She loves the outdoors.
How so? She's a city girl.
I'm sure she gets tired of Manhattan. And when she was little, she loved playing in the garden back in Hanover, especially around the pond.
Are you alright?
I just miss her.
The pond, huh? Where you pushed her in! And killed her! And in your mind, the pond became a fjord! No.
Now who's projecting?
I don't know. I just... Weird, the lobster trap is gone. What? Oh!
There's no damage to the rope.
I don't know what that means.
Nobody cut it. I guess the knot could have unraveled on its own.
Didn't
What?
you say you used a sailor's knot?
There's a knot right there. What do you mean
I'm a
there's no
scholar,
damage to the
not
rope?
a fisherman.
So, who took our boat? A ghost?
There must be a logical explanation. It's safe to say no ghost in the night stole our boat.
If you say so. But then who were you chasing after last night? A ghost?
I don't know. It was probably all in my head.
Draw. Oh. So apparently Draugen means dragon. So I wonder if Drauger is something similar?
No. The Draugen are the undead.
Well, yeah. I mean, I wonder if it's like a similar sentiment. If the words are that close. Oh. Oh. I drew the scene, but I didn't draw her. In the scene. Huh. Almost like I'm freaking imagining her. God damn it. If I keep drawing, I'll eventually draw her. God damn it. They're making it kind of super apparent that I'm nuts. Or maybe I'm like Bob Ross and I just really suck at drawing people.
That's how it's on.
So I only draw happy little fjords.
Yeah, I hit one.
What were you trying to hit?
A beard.
A beard?
I hit a beard.
See, you can say that word. Beard. That is so suspicious, though.
Or hot.
So check this out. So you can sit, right, and draw.
Yeah.
And basically you draw this, right?
Okay.
And then it puts a picture in your journal. This is what you're sitting and drawing, right?
Okay.
And then it puts the picture in your journal.
Huh.
Yeah. There you go.
That's your response.
I'm freaking nuts. Nope. I'm imagining her. I killed my own sister. And this is Silent Fjord. Fretland. Oh, that probably used to say Fretland Brothers. Stairs to mines, maybe, huh? No? No, just storage. What's down here? What's down here? Nothing. Nothing down here. Alright. Fjordy, hordy, bordy. Fjord. Oh. Oh, there's a boat.
A boat! Teddy! A hot dog! This is our ticket out of here!
How did you get?
Not without Betty.
How'd you get over there? God, I'm so freaking crazy.
Besides, the woods rotted through. This boat isn't seaworthy. It's curious. The state of the boats. It's like they stopped taking care of them.
Seems short-sighted.
It's almost like you've
How would
been
they
writing
fish?
to
Or get anywhere at all?
ghosts.
You'd have thought someone would have seen us by now.
Even if they were all hiding indoors. Maybe there was a spell or curse that made them all invisible.
Honestly, Lissy.
Or maybe we are the invisible ones. But then we would see them, wouldn't we? No, I
Unless
think
you're in my
original thesis is more like
imagination.
The villagers turning invisible is the more likely thesis.
Do try to keep an open mind, Edward, darling.
I still like her though, even if she is imaginary.
Did
She's
I
the
find him?
best imaginary friend.
Oh, I found Miko.
Oh, you found your wop wop, doggy dog, woof woof. Bark bark bark. Just like the way their mouths open. It's like wop wop wop.
What's this?
Big
Remnants
Muppet
of the
dogs.
mining operation.
What, mine?
There was a mine here, but it closed down 20 years ago.
I was just checking for a sense of humor. Still nowhere to be found.
Hmm. Hmm.
To Minna Om. It's a memorial. 3 men died when the mine collapsed in 1902. Georg Hatlestein, Niels Frambu, Arne Fretland.
See, this is what working a regular job. Did you say Fretland?
The
Arne.
younger brother who was
I'm
mentioned
gonna
in
get
the
a home for him. Where's Frank?
Hmm.
He was just 19.
How long had he been working in the mine? That's too young for a dirty job like digging into rock.
We're in the real world, Lissy. Most teeners don't have the luxury to idle away their days with games and witty repartee.
Teeners.
The newspaper said the accident forced the mine to shut down.
What does any of this have to do with us?
I still don't know why Elizabeth came here,
And you think it has something to do with this mine?
or with what it did to the village. Maybe.
Hmm.
What did they use this for?
Bringing the ore down from the mine before it was loaded onto boats.
So, diamonds? Gold? Or just boring old silver?
Iron ore,
Or what?
rock, which contains iron
I know.
deposits. that-
Okay, Edward. I don't understand why they just leave this here. Like an altar to adversity. It's creepy.
Rustic superstition. Perhaps they believed they'd attract bad luck if they moved it.
Where do these tracks lead?
To the mine. Where else would they go?
I don't know. A castle up in the mountains, where the frost giants live? And this is how they receive their monthly offering of meat from the villagers. A goat, I hope.
The weather's favorable today.
I did a little dance last night, appeasing the weather gods. Thor, in particular, was mightily impressed.
Was he?
Promised to back off with the thunder and lightning for a spell. And don't you know, he proposed to me.
Oh, of course.
But I told him I'm not into gods. I prefer jazz musicians.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. Oh. Yeah. So she wouldn't be in the frame there. Hmm. Hmm.
No trespassing for traitors.
Cool. Want to jump the gate and explore what's on the other side? What do you say, old sport? Teddy? Hello?
It's not safe.
Oh, horse feathers! You may be the most boring man in this country. Where's your sense of adventure, old sport? Don't you want to see where these tracks go?
I've had enough adventure on this side of the fence. Besides, they wrote no trespassing for a reason.
You're such a terrible bore, Teddy Bear. I'll wager 1,000
Nobody
friends
here
you'll jump
anyways.
this gate at some point, if you believe
And we're
Betty's
trapped.
on your side.
I mean, might as well.
Frederick Fretland. Who are these traitors he refers to?
What now? We've looked everywhere.
There really doesn't seem to be anyone
there.
around.
Maybe we missed something. An important clue. How about the general store? We haven't been
It's
inside
traitors
It
again.
looked deserted, but worth another look, I guess.
Hmm. Guess one of the brothers sold out or something? Call him a traitor? I don't know. Alright. Let's see here. There's up here, maybe? Still? Now we get to the church. Mm. What's that crow? What is that crow doing? What? Yeah? Whoa, hi buddy. Yeah, let me guess, I'm gonna see the hat.
Is that?
Yeah, it is.
Lizzie, come here.
It is the hat.
It's Betty's hat.
It's the hat I saw
She was
before.
here. She could still be in there. Betty? Betty!
Are you sure, Edward? I mean, it's just a hat. Is it even a hat? I'm
I
not
know
sure
my sister's hat, Lizzie. I have to get inside.
What about the breaking and entering part?
I could care less what they call it.
I'm seeing things, Lizzie. Nuts to breaking and entering. Oh, there's also that thing in the roof. Or in the ceiling. Hmm. Well, I mean, that was obvious. Okay, let's see here. Nope. Nope. Nope, nope. Smash a smash? Nope. Nopey nope. Oh, hey.
Here's an open window.
You seem eager to break the law. I approve.
I don't think that was open before.
It won't budge.
Don't be a milquetoast.
Well, it's stuck.
Attaboy, Teddy. You can do this.
I can't believe I'm actually breaking. Whoops, Daisy.
Oh my, Teddy. You're such a sap.
What the hell? Why are those pans stuck in the... What? The hell? What the hell? I don't know if this is like meant to be something that I notice, but these pans seem to just be stuck into the ceiling. I don't know if that's just a graphical glitch because it's like a little store or whatever, or if I'm actually crazy.
Magnets.
I do magnets.
World traveler, cat burglar.
A cat burglar.
Well, at
would,
least
by
I have an
definition, enter a
interesting
building with a higher
hallucination.
The state of this place.
floor. Oh, Betty.
Edward,
I hope you weren't here when.
is this...
That's what you have to hope
Blood?
for.
Not necessarily human blood.
Well, that's alright
Barn
then.
mortar.
What does it say?
What is...
Barn murder? Someone murdered
Is
a
there
barn?
another storm coming? I mean, I think they're supposed to be hanging, like, for sale? But they're kind of just, like, jammed into the fucking ceiling texture. It's kind of hilarious. Traitor. Anna...
I missed.
Johann and Anna Fretland. Oh. It's a list of traitors. Joanna Bloom
Where's the
Halver
picture?
and somebody. Karen and Knut Anderson. Barth and Knut something. Olson? Apparently I think Johann is a traitor. Everybody did, huh? What that? Friend? Okay, well.
Oh, there it is.
Ooh. Bingo! Wait. Or no, that was Dingo Cola. That's right. In Dreamfall.
Oh, okay.
They have like bingo in this. Ooh. So Frederick opened up this. This place. After the accident, I'm guessing. And Johann thinks he's a traitor. Bingo Cola. Ooh. Okay. Well. Ew. Shelf?
Barn means child. And mortar, that's...
Child murder. Edward, they murdered a child?
Someone thought so.
Probably the same someone who vandalized the store.
Hmm.
I'm not sure how I feel about being in here.
Don't be ridiculous. We're all alone. What else do you suggest we do?
Hmm.
Damnation. The hat's in here.
Calm down, old boy. Anyway, how's a hat going to help us?
Who knows what else is in here? There could be more clues.
Alright, okay. Everything's Jake. We made it into the store. I'm sure we'll find a way through that door.
Why would Frederick keep a list of what he calls traitors?
What did they do to him?
Cross him in some way. Why else keep a list of undesirables?
Hmm. Oh, can I look at the bingo cola? Ah. Alright. Hmm.
These were never sent.
How long have they been piling up?
I received Mrs. Fretland's letter in June, and they received my letter from July.
Couple of months.
Unless I
Perhaps the
made it
world
up.
forgot about Grovik.
Wood of drift.
Out of order.
Why hasn't it been fixed?
Perhaps there wasn't much demand for it anymore.
Whoa.
S-O-S. Oh boy. If only this thing worked. We could order a boat to come get us. Or, even better, order some hot grub.
Oh. Hmm. Oh, they were friends.
What are you doing?
Looking for keys.
Your life of crime continues.
There's a note.
Is it written in Viking runes? What does it say?
It's from Simon. Yai put it means I put. Knuckle is key. Casa. I don't know what that word means.
He put the key in the casa?
Casa. I wish I had my dictionary. The note's addressed to his father.
So the key was moved. But where to?
Somewhere
Guess in the
safer
cash register?
or more convenient.
Casa?
Can we really trust your translations? You only started studying a month ago.
I spent the summer reading, and I had a lot of free time on the ocean voyage.
Come on, how much could you possibly pick up in a few months?
You know my mind, it's a sponge.
It's almost like I've been studying for years! Come on, we all know what's in the cash register. Yeah.
It's been cut. Why?
To remove someone from the picture.
That's just rude.
It's from the opening of the mine in 1897.
That's Frederick, Johann's brother.
And the boy could be the younger brother who died.
Frederick clearly did not want anything to do with his twin brother.
Hmm. Well, whoop, whoop. I don't think it's supposed to be up there. Oh, what else is there to do? Hmm. Oh, I suppose I'll see that it says Casa? Oh. Can I? Oh, yeah, there we
Casa.
go.
So that's what it means. Cash register.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah.
You're a genuine gangster now, old fruit. Don't worry. If you get busted, I'll come visit you in the big house.
Do I want to take the cash? I'm gonna take the cash.
The vandals weren't here for the money.
I think money was the last thing on their
No.
minds.
Talk about the cash.
Wasn't there supposed to be a key?
Here it is.
Yeah, it's right there. Lady. And some stamps. Some sweet ass stamps. Casa.
Ah, damn, I should go to bed.
It is her hat.
Teddy, I'm not
Betty
sure
was
that's...
here, and not long ago.
Okay, but if that is her hat, what's it doing in a locked storeroom?
Another breadcrumb.
That's not an answer.
I know for sure she was here. That's what matters.
You know best, Edward. So, what now? If this is a breadcrumb, where's the next one?
There must be a reason her hat's in this room.
What's that?
A handwritten note.
I'm not blind. What does it say, you silly goose?
It's hard to read. I'm not sure my translation will be... Johann, you... Nectar. Refuse. You refuse to speak to me, so I write
Snuck
this
'em
letter
in.
instead. It's from Frederick Fretland to his brother. Simon did not... Bloody hell. Simon
Ye
did
Vilger.
not murder your Ruth. He was fond of his cousin.
Ruth. Ruth is the daughter of Anna and Johann, which
Uh-oh.
means the little girl in the photograph at the farmhouse. Oh, Edward. The Fretland girl was murdered. This is simply awful.
Simon was working at the farm while I tended to the store. I would have seen him had he passed on the way up to the cliffs.
They thought Simon killed Ruth. His own cousin.
Ruth was... what's that word? Playing. Ruth was always playing on the rocks below the church. She must have fallen by accident. The note ends there. Frederick never finished it. And Johann never read it. Not that it would have made a difference. If Johann
The
thought...
mob showed up for
So
Simon.
that's what happened.
His father would have tried to protect
My
him.
sister
September
fell,
17th.
slipped on some rocks,
You would have been here, Betty.
drowned in the
Rocks below
pond,
the church.
and I blame
Isn't the
myself.
church right above us? Edward, come look at this. That's the cliff. Right there. The one in the note? I bet you a million clams.
Where?
See for yourself.
I hate you.
I guess that could be where...
Let's check it out.
No, Lissy, wait. are you, Lissy?
Over here, Teddy. This way. I found it, Teddy. The cliff. I'm standing right below it.
What are you doing? This doesn't concern
A
us.
little girl died. We're staying in her home, for God's sake.
How the hell did you get up there?
Get yourself up here, Edward Harden, right this minute.
What the hell?
Come on, it's an easy climb.
This looks very dangerous.
Oh, you're a big boy. Start acting like it. It's not Mount Everest.
I don't know about this. Whoops-a-daisy.
Ah, he finally saw me.
Hmm.
What is this?
Where little Ruth died.
You're being morbid. And this is a distraction. I'm here for Betty, not because some girl
Edward.
got herself...
You insensitive brute. You're like the Tin Woodman, no heart. Please look at me when I'm talking to you. Well, as I was saying, you know, you've grown cold and mean in that horrid study of yours.
Oh my
Please
god.
look at me when I'm talking to you.
She gets mad when you don't look at her
As I was saying,
when she's talking to you.
you've grown cold and mean in that horrid study.
And you
of
just
yours.
stop and look at
With
her
only books
when she's
and
talking to you.
books to keep you company for years and years and
Sounds
years.
reasonable.
There
I
are
know,
other
it's just
people
funny.
in this world, you know. It's not all about you. You're going to do this. If not for Ruth,
She's like giving me a
Good for
bitching
us.
out. Ooh,
we're going to
something
figure
wrong
out
with
what
that.
happened to the poor girl
water over there.
together.
Okay, are you done bitching me out?
I've seen all
Yeah,
there is
but-
to see. I'm going back.
You can't leave. We might have missed something important.
I gotta go to bed.
Something struck this bush. She must have landed on it when... on her way down.
That's ghastly, Edward.
Well, you want me to look either? Good thing.
Is that blood?
The girl could have hit her head on that rock. There would have been plenty of blood.
That's
Get what's
awful.
that?
I think there's something behind it.
Yeah, pick it up.
Can you move the rock aside?
Hey.
Because I can't, since I'm imaginary. So you have to move that rock aside.
It must be Ruth's.
Where's the head?
Or maybe the killer also decapitates dolls.
Hold on. This pin. This is old. Very old. It looks like something from the Viking era.
We are in the land of Vikings.
This could be 1,000 years old. It does not belong on a child's doll.
Who cares? Ruth is dead and you're obsessing about a rusty old pin? Let's go further out. Maybe we'll find more clues. Come on, old sport. It's not far.
Can you wait just 1 minute so that I can catch my breath? Huh. Did you follow the same path, Betty? Or am I just stumbling through darkness?
Ooh, I wonder. Whoop, whoop, whoop. There we go. Oop, ow.
Let's clean this out.
I guess it's... Okay. Up all the way. Oh. Goat says, "Worship me."
Isn't that what all goats say?
Yeah. Yeah. Jesus. Sounds like he's gonna have an asthma attack.
And you can see clear beyond the edge of the world. Right. It is awfully chilly.
One
Oh,
second.
Teddy Bear. We need to take you out walking more often.
So, the girl fell from up here.
Was pushed, you mean? Can you see where she fell?
If she fell headfirst on that rock, she'd have died instantly.
Edward, honestly.
You wanted to learn more. This is you learning more.
Right?
She hit her head and fell into the bush where I found her doll. Happy now, Alice?
I'm not. What was she doing up here in the first place?
Playing? She was a child. Children play in dangerous places.
There must be more to it. Let's find out where this path leads.
No, absolutely not. I don't have time for this nonsense. We're running out of daylight, and Betty's still... You're still out there.
Alright then.
Lissy, slow down. I can't keep up with you. Who knows what's up there? It's not worth the risk of falling and breaking something. Lissy? Are you there?
Oh.
Teddy,
My word. Look away, Lissy.
is this what happened to the villagers? They killed themselves?
It's one body. Let's not jump to conclusions.
This is just ghastly. What made him do this? How long has he been?
From the state of the body, perhaps a couple of weeks.
Well, that is not a couple of weeks old body. You kidding me? That's like maybe a day at max. Psh.
What does that say?
Couple
God
of
forgive
weeks, my
Don't
ass.
suicides go to hell? Isn't that what your father said when
Stop.
your mother drowned
Don't.
herself? Sorry.
Alrighty.
Hmm.
I need to go to bed.
Oh.
Who was he? One of the Fretlanders?
It's not Johann or Frederick. And he's too old to be Simon.
Do you think this has something to do with Ruth? Maybe she came across the hanged man before she died, and it scared her. So she ran, and
Low is the...
This happened later.
there's some consolation in that, I guess. Maybe it's the killer. The guilt ate him up, and he offed himself.
That's just speculation with no basis in fact. There's nothing more to do here. I'm going back. Let the poor soul rest in peace.
Does it look like he's resting in peace? You're just going to leave him hanging? You're an insensitive brute.
I'm here for Betty. This is... It's tragic, but really none of my concern.
Betty, Betty, Betty. Always just Betty. You don't care about anyone else. What? Look at me when
Oh
I'm
my
talking
god.
to
When she gets mad, she's like...
you. Anyway, what if that was me up there? Would you care then? All you do is obsess over a scarf and
She
a
bitches
hat
you out.
and-
You have to look at her.
It's all I have of Betty.
Betty, there she is again. Edward,
That's most, Willie.
the hanged man.
Right.
He's someone.
You heard me.
No matter what he
Yeah,
did or
yeah.
didn't do, he deserves respect. Would you please just
Oh.
do this one decent deed? If not for me, then for yourself. Or
For Betty?
for your Betty.
That sounds like some jealousy. Ugh. Ouch. Alright.
I'm going to be sick. I can't do this.
Yes, you can. Teddy,
Come on.
Edward, I know you
Do
can.
it.
You've been through much worse.
Have I? What much worse have I been through? Hmm? Like my sister slipping and falling into a pond.
Where are the Fretlands, Edward?
It's been 2 days. If they're not back tonight,
They're not coming back.
perhaps they left after their daughter died.
Was murdered, you mean? Isn't that what we think happened? Penny for your thoughts?
She was probably murdered.
And you think Simon did it?
Your guess is as good as mine. It could have been an accident.
You're really not helping.
Can we talk about this tomorrow? I'm sorry.
You're exhausted.
I buried a corpse today, Alice.
I know. I'm sorry. Why don't you sleep in the guest bedroom?
The couch is fine. The Fretlands could still come home.
Alright. Just don't come crying to me if you wake up with a crick in your neck. I'll be up for a while, if you feel like talking.
I really thought I'd find Betty today.
Well, I told you not to get your hopes up, Edward. I mean, we just got here. It's a big place. She could be anywhere.
It's just the thought of her alone out there
Huh?
in the dark.
She's a tough cookie.
Oh, weird.
Tougher than you, teddy bear.
Yeah?
That she is.
Lightning all around.
Oh, weird. Must just be a lightning storm then.
What did you find?
Someone tried to burn this.
Oh,
Just
oh
like
good.
the book. Isn't that odd?
It's addressed to Mrs. Fretland. My dearest Anna.
It's the one I was trying to read
It's from his
earlier.
sister Margaret, Frederick's wife. The two brothers married sisters, remember?
Yes. And it's adorable. Keep reading.
I really shouldn't.
Really? How else are we going to figure out what happened? Keep reading.
My dearest Anna, I miss you so very, very much. The baby is due soon, and I wish for our family to reunite before... It's been 7 years since the dreadful incident at the mine. Can we not convince Frederick and Johann to forgive and forget? I know there are things Frederick has not told me about what they
Weird.
found.
So the thing at the
and why
mine
they parted
happened,
ways.
and then,
Their grudge is tearing us all apart.
and
Frederick
then
won't
this
even let me
thing.
speak
Yeah, I
to half
suppose.
of our neighbors, accusing them of treason. He's so very angry and full of regrets. It's eating him up. And we...
And we what?
The rest is unreadable.
Margaret reached out to her sister. But I guess it didn't work.
This was written before Simon was born, but burned recently.
Why were they so, like, bad at burning things?
I feel restless.
You should sleep.
I'm not sure I can.
this means I can look upstairs. Oh.
I feel restless.
You
Oh.
should sleep.
I'm not sure I can. But yes, I'll try. In a bit.
Can I read this one? Yeah. Yeah. Oops. Oops, oops, oops. Oh, let's see here. This morning I had lemon juice in hot water with no sugar instead of tea. I also had half an apple and dry toast. I've been gaining weight lately. I read about this diet in a paper. It's all the fad. Oh my god. Where you only eat water. Oh, but I am dreadfully hungry and crave fried eggs and sausages. Almost like I have a freaking stomach. Okay, let's see here. Let's see here. That's next day. We received an letter yesterday addressed to Johann. It's from an American gentleman, Mr. Edward Hardin of Hanover, Massachusetts. The letter was well written and very polite. Mr. Hardin received our information from the Elsund police when he requested a contact in Gravik. I do wonder why they gave him Johann's name and not Frederick's. Perhaps because our dear Margaret is no longer with us, and I am better prepared to respond in English than Frederick. That is interesting, because he did have the... I don't know. Let's see here. Because he was running the store right at the frickin' front of the town. Whatever. Mr. Hardin inquired about his sister, Elizabeth Hardin, who's traveling on her own. Apparently, she's a journalist. Imagine that, crossing the Atlantic Ocean to write about Norway. It sounds wonderful. The letter said Elizabeth telegraphed her brother from Elsund to inform him that she planned to visit Gravik. Why she'd want to come to this dreary old place, I have no idea. There is nothing here worth writing about any more. My sister has not arrived yet. If she had, I would have tired her out with questions about America, being a journalist and traveling the world on her own. She sounds so interesting. I hope she does come, even though she will surely be bored out of her mind. I'll write Mr. Hardin today. Johann is not comfortable writing letters, especially in English. He agrees that we should invite Mr. Hardin to stay here if he decides to come. After all, there are no guest houses in Gravik, and our spare room is rarely used. Also, I have to admit, having a visitor from America sounds terribly exciting. Next day. This morning I had a boiled egg and buttered toast after Johann told me I was being silly and that I do not need to lose any weight, seeing as we're not in London and no one cares. Yeah, page turn. Pages. Oh, there's so many pages. I wrote to Mr. Hardin to invite him to stay at the house if he decides to come. I am terribly excited. I do worry for his sister. I wonder where she could be. Let's see here. There was an argument in the shop earlier today. Frederick was yelling at poor Astrid, claiming their goats had been grazing on his land. I wanted to speak up, but knew it'd only make him angrier. Johann went across the fjord this morning to purchase some necessities, including new fabrics, and to pick up the post. The letters have been piling up in the store. I sometimes worry the world has completely forgotten about us. Weird. I finished another dress today. This one is for myself. There are no customers anymore. No one here needs another dress, and it's been ages since we've visited the city. I hardly know anyone there, and who would want their dresses made in Gravik when they can have one tailored in Alisund? I feel lonely today. I miss my dear Margaret so much, after all these years. I think Ruth is hiding something from me. She's been... Wait, who's Margaret? Who's my dear Margaret? I totally missed that. It was a different name. Is it her sister? No, it was Anna and... Maybe it was. Oh. I think Ruth is hiding something from me. She's been awfully secretive. She goes off on her own even more than usual, and her clothes are filthy. I don't mind her playing and exploring, of course. I always did regret Margaret and I not being allowed to run free when we were little. Oh, okay, that must be your sister then. Ruth says she's just looking for flowers and pretty rocks. I shouldn't worry so much. Simon stopped by today with a gift for Ruth. A whole bar of chocolate. He is a sweet boy, but Frederick would be furious if he knew. I asked Ruth if she plays up by Frederick's farm or near the old mine. She promised she doesn't. I've never had reason to not trust her, but I still feel like she's hiding something from me. There we go. Last page. I looked at her drawings while she was out. She's got such an imagination. What is she imagining about? Demons? Let's see here. We received another letter from Mr. Harden. He'll be here in October, as planned. I look forward to having someone else to speak with, if only for a few days. Not that Johann isn't good company, but we have little to converse about outside of our daily routines. Okay. There's been no sign of Mr. Harden's sister yet. If she left Elsund weeks ago, where could she be? She may well have decided to stop along the way. We've heard nothing, but we so rarely speak with anyone outside Gravik these days. I do hope she's all right. I would hate for Mr. Harden to come all this way to no avail. Ruth is still being secretive. I know she's hiding something. One of these days I will follow her. No church service again today. The vicar hasn't been back since the memorial service in July. Johann believes he won't be back, and that he has given up on Gravik, like everyone else. I think I'm coming down with a cold. Uh-oh. He's gonna become a Zambambo. Uh-oh. Someone damaged our boat during the night. That's the third one this month. Johann suspects Frederick, of course. I fear something is bubbling to the surface again after all these years. I'm not at all feeling well, and spent most of yesterday and today in bed. Ruth was sweet and brought me potato soup and tea with honey and milk. Let's see here. 18 says 3 days later. She has left us. Our dearest Ruth is gone. I cannot believe it was Simon's doing. He too is gone now, and with him all hope Gravik had left in it. Simon's gone too. What happened to Gravik? Or to Simon? Huh. That's weird.
Where are you?
Oh. Oh, she's not coming up here. Okay. I was gonna chat with her about it, but I guess not. If I play it again, does it do anything? Does she give me shit for playing it when I should be resting? Alright. Alright. Whoop. Wait. Look at that? No, I guess I was just seeing things. Ow! Ah! This 7-month-old fetus is kicking my kidneys. You little jerk. Can I get near yet? No. No. Not yet. Is there anything out here? Nope. Will I have another psychotic break tonight and chase things through the fjord? Oh, man. Oh, I gotta go to the bathroom because this baby is kicking me so hard. Okay. I got a feeling there's nothing in here really to look at. Except for that creepy ass rabbit picture. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Nothing here. Whee! Oh, okay. Before I have an obvious episode. Ugh. Where I freak out. I'm gonna stop and go to the bathroom. because my headset was off. Hey, you.
I feel restless.
You should sleep.
I'm not sure I can. But
Mm,
yes,
she's bad again.
I'll try. In a bit.
Say anything more?
The two brothers married twin sisters, Anna
Oh,
and Margaret
I guess
Taylor.
not.
That's the Grovik stave church behind them.
Wait, it's
All
moved.
those hopes and dreams ground to dust by misfortune.
I almost forgot putting this aside when I lit the fire.
Oh,
Wasn't there an inscription inside?
Simon. Simon gave that book to Ruth. But who burned it?
Johann or Anna, if they believed Simon killed her.
But they were friendly, right? Simon and Ruth. Before...
I imagine so. And we know the sisters were close.
I still don't understand why the brothers had a falling out.
Whatever drove a wedge between them, it was big.
huh. Okay. Well, is that letter already read? Oh, I don't think I ever got to look at this picture.
It's the same photograph we saw in the store.
Except this one's whole.
So the brother who owns the store
Frederick.
was angry with Johann before Ruth.
Because of the mine. It all comes back to the mine.
Well, except... Why does it only list Frederick and Johann Fretland if that was their brother in the picture there? Huh.
Johann and Frederick Fretland. Thick as thieves. Before things took a turn.
Don't you always say that much of our pain is self-chosen?
I wonder about that.
The mine must have been a big deal for Greywoke.
Grovik. An opportunity to do more than live hand to mouth.
What a blow it must have been to lose it all.
I already read those. Okay. Freaking mannequin. Oh, I got the hat. So now this mannequin can scare me even more.
What are you doing?
Betty will want these back.
I don't think it's healthy
Not now,
to...
please. I'm exhausted.
It really isn't healthy, kid.
You do look exhausted. Go to bed, Edward. I'll tuck you in.
Wait, is this where I'm sleeping? I thought I was gonna sleep up on an actual bed. Cause isn't that the guest bedroom up there? Well, hang on then. Let's go poke around that room. If there's anything to see besides our friend White Jesus. No. Apparently White Jesus isn't a clue. Who'd have thought? Okay. Absolutely useless room. Great. Oh man, it's gonna get even creepier because we've got like a lightning storm going on outside right now. Alright. Let's go in with the creepy ass mannequin that I'm making creepier because I'm obsessing about the sister that I probably freaking killed or something. Next we're gonna find the flower thing, or whatever that brooch is. That's what we'll find next. We'll stick it right there. Or something. Maybe we'll find her coat. Probably find her coat. What's that? Oh, just keep laughing. Okay. Alright, okay. Let's have this crazy nighttime hallucination that'll freak
Quite the
me out.
day, huh?
I'm ready to pass out. Where will you sleep?
I'll be up for a while. My mind's
Oh, I'm
simply racing.
imaginary,
Don't stay
so
up late.
I don't need to sleep.
Wake me if you hear the Fretlins arriving.
Of course. And I'll keep my eyes open for any ghosts that might want to hide you
Okay.
in your sleep.
There are no.
Hush now. Sleep.
Time to have another nightmare hallucination. Oh, man. This is gonna suck. I guess it's nighttime again? No, I guess it's actually morning. Okay. So less creepy. Alright. Well. Okay. Let's be creepy. Awesome. Sweet. Cool. Well, at least maybe there's less chance of there being a jump scare. Well, I'm gonna go in this direction anyways, so...
Ready? Is that you? I'm upstairs.
Alright. Oh god, this baby's being weird. Oh, I can draw again. I'm gonna draw. 'Cause that's how I do. Okay. So I need to draw now. Yeah. Got anything else? Oh, so we have someone missing. Right there. Oh, I found everything. Hat down there. Dead dude. Oh, I added the little hat to the... Okay, well. That seems to be a graphical glitch. Or is it? No, I think it's just... Oh, wait a second. Oh, well, that's actually pretty interesting. That means they actually put glass on the front of this clock, and it's just overly reflecting. Which, that's actually kind of impressive, even though it didn't work out so well. Because you can see, it's like a pane of glass on the front of the... That's funny. Well, nice try. Anyways. Is she in here? Probably.
This is her room.
Yeah.
Are you paying attention? Ruth,
Yeah.
can you imagine? One moment you're living a perfectly happy life, and then... nothing. Darkness. Forever and ever. Maybe there's something here that can tell us what happened to her.
This is a waste of my time.
We might be the only ones
God.
left to tell her story, Edward.
You're just being melodramatic.
I'm being such a douche.
I'll help you look.
I'm sorry, I'm being such a douche. It's this main character I'm playing. I can't help it, Lizzie. I can't help it.
Ruth was an artist.
This is very primitive.
Have you ever met
Oh
a
my
child,
God.
Edward? She wasn't Monet. She
Jeez.
was 8. This must be the village
You
church.
tell him, Lizzie.
That's Ruth and her family on one side of the aisle. Simon and his father on the other.
A community divided.
She found something.
Where's that supposed to be?
A cave. Or the...
Mine. It could be. But what did she find?
something important enough to draw.
Draugen.
Hey, the undead monster from those folk tales you read.
What an odd book for a child to have.
I don't know. Children love scary stories. This looks interesting.
Oh,
Read
I
some
guess
of it to
dragon
me,
doesn't mean dragon?
please.
In Norwegian folklore, the appearance of Draugen, the reanimated corpse of a drowned mariner, heralds death. Draugen haunts the black seas in a shattered boat. The beast has a man's body and wears a sou'wester.
I
But
guess
instead of a
dragon
head,
and draugr are the
there is
same.
tangled seaweed, and the revenant's chilling cry freezes mortal blood to ice. Draugen has the power to enter the dreams of the living. If you wake from such a dream, you have been spared, though someone close to you.
Nevind.
That's enough of that.
Come
It's
on.
nonsense, of course. Not something a child should be reading.
Do you think Draugen took our boat? Maybe he's out there, on the fjord, waiting for nightfall so he can return to shore.
No.
And your soul lacks poetry, Edward Charles Harden. I pity you. That must be Ruth and Simon's fathers.
Perhaps. They weren't on the best of terms.
They look like they want to kill each other.
To a child, maybe it looked worse than it was.
Children are more insightful than you give them credit for, Teddy Bear. She made her bed that morning. Before she...
Or her parents did. It doesn't matter. It tells us nothing.
Why are you like this today? Betty's not the only person in the world that matters.
She matters the most to me.
Ain't that the truth?
Oh, I missed this one.
Ruth never finished this.
Forbenderson.
What does that spell? F-O-R-B.
For Banelson. The curse.
Who's that figure supposed to be? It's creepy. It looks a bit like the Draugen in her book.
A figment of her imagination. But the box she drew. It looks like this box under her desk.
Really? Let me see. Pull it out.
Oh,
What is this?
I believe this might qualify as actual treasure.
Is that Norwegian money?
Sort of, but ancient. Viking coins.
Are they valuable?
looks very
Not in
flat,
terms of
unfortunately.
monetary value, but historically. They belong in a museum.
Looks like Ruth had her own private museum.
Why would a child have these artifacts?
She must have enjoyed collecting and playing with them.
These are much too precious to play with. She should have given these to an adult.
She was a child, Edward. To her, they were just shiny toys. Wait! The pin! On the doll!
This is where it came from, her collection.
But where did she find these treasures?
If we're to believe her drawing, perhaps the mine. She may have found a gravesite. Wherever she found them, she wanted to keep them hidden.
You think someone found out?
These items wouldn't necessarily be worth much, except to a historian or archaeologist.
What if this is how... I mean, if someone learned she'd been collecting treasures, they might be willing to do terrible things. There's a story here. The treasure box, the drawings.
The overactive mind of an imaginative child.
Well, she didn't imagine the Viking artifacts. You shouldn't be so dismissive. The drawings could be her way of dealing with traumatic events.
This is what happens when I read you the principles of psychology. You get notions.
You say that like it's a bad thing.
Oh my god, I'm
Ruth
playing an
was
asshole.
troubled. The village was troubled, and... Is that a bell?
Church bell. Someone's here. Maybe... Betty.
Why would Betty ring the church bell?
Perhaps she's in trouble. I need to get to the church right now.
Wait, isn't it more likely to be the person you saw the other night? We
I
should be
told
careful.
you, I'm not sure that was anything. Come on.
Go ahead. I'll catch up with you before you get there. I need a minute to think about all of this.
Plus, I'm imaginary, so I'll be with you in like a super
Are you
second.
coming?
In a minute. You go on ahead.
I'll be with you in a flash because I'm not real. Okay. How do I even get up there? This way? How did I not notice this road before? Was that road even there before?
July 24th. Memorial service. A commemoration of the accident at the mine this past summer. No services after that.
All these fresh graves. Do you think that maybe
No.
Betty...
I'd know.
But
You wouldn't understand. Elizabeth and I, we have a bond.
God, Edward. Your obsession with her is really starting to grate.
What the hell? What the hell, though? That's the whole reason we were here.
Bell's still ringing.
Let's check inside the church.
Is that the whole reason we're here?
Why board up a church?
To keep the ghosts from escaping?
Regardless of how they got past the boards, there's someone in there.
Who did this?
Someone who'd lost their faith.
gone fishing?
God is not here.
Well, of course he isn't. You won't find God in a church. God is the wind in the trees, the grass between your toes, the brook that runs
That's
through.
nature, not God.
Can you peek through the boards? See anyone?
No,
Listen! The bell! They're still in there!
Um. Jesus, it's dark over here. Anything?
Hello? I heard the bell.
This is giving me
I'm
the
here to help.
heebie-jeebies.
These boards look flimsy enough to break.
Look at that. The Ethel becomes an Edward. I didn't think you had it in you, old fruit.
Be quiet. Betty? Are you here? Hello? This is Edward Harden. I'm looking for my sister,
Stop
Elizabeth.
shouting, Edward. We're alone. There are only ghosts here.
There are no ghosts.
I don't know about that. What's this rope for?
The bell.
This is the bell we heard ringing?
I don't see any other bells.
So you have to stand here and pull this rope to ring it.
Yes.
But there was no one here. You didn't see anyone, right?
No. No one.
Ghosts. I'm telling you, it's ghosts. So what happened to the Hunchback of Grovik?
They must be here still. There's only the one exit.
Maybe it was the wind.
A church bell's too heavy. It can't have been the wind. I mean... I don't know. Maybe it was the wind. There's no one here. Lissy, look. Betty's gloves.
I don't like that sound. Please stop. What's this?
It's getting stuck on the terrain.
Teddy,
That's what this
look.
is. Yeah, okay, I see it. I know, I saw it first.
Edward!
Yeah. Chill, or I'll pull the bell again. Alright. Yeah.
They are definitely Betty's.
Oh,
She got these in Boston before she left for New York. She bought them at Woolworth. I remember the day she... She's here.
Where? And why would she leave her clothes lying around? It doesn't make
Breadcrumbs.
sense.
She's sending me a message. She knew I'd recognize her gloves. Her hat. She's left a trail for me to follow, like Ariadne's red thread.
We're not in a labyrinth.
Betty will have left more crumbs.
Betty, you're turning into such a pill.
What is your problem with Betty, though? Jesus, kid.
What happened here?
The sign on the door. God is not here. Their faith was challenged, and it didn't survive.
What's that?
The last sermon that was held here.
What does it say?
The vicar's handwriting is hard to decipher, and the language. He talks about the village being divided for 20 years. This sermon was held on the anniversary of the accident this past summer. He's asking the congregation to help heal old wounds, to forgive, move on. Something to the effect of, you sit in separate aisles in God's house.
Like Ruth's drawing. I told you, she was perceptive.
Here's something else. Many of you believe Grovik was cursed 20 years ago. God has not cursed you. This curse is of your own making.
Ruth's drawing mentioned a curse. What do you think that means?
It means they believed they were cursed, and that they needed something or someone to blame for their misfortune. It sounds like Grovik was split in two, between those who stood by Johann and those who supported Frederick.
Because of Ruth?
The sermon is from before that. No, this is all about the preceding 20 years of division and disagreements. Tilly Verandra.
Edward?
Forgive each other. It addresses Johann and Frederick directly, but I wonder if they were even here.
Remember the wedding picture? They were close friends once. How could they allow their grudge to escalate until...
You call each other traitors, but the only thing you've betrayed are the bonds that unite us. What are you doing? We're in a church.
Thought you didn't believe in God.
I do believe in civility.
The final dinner.
The Last Supper. Who taught you about the New Testament?
I pick up on things. Most folks aren't heathens, like you.
That bell still bothers me.
Didn't you say it was the wind?
I guess it could have been the wind.
Once you eliminate the impossible, etc., etc.
The church book. A record of births and deaths.
So we can find out what happened to the people in the village?
And, Elizabeth. I mean, if she was dead...
Her name would be in the book.
Vandals. Tore it to pieces.
I don't think the missing pages left the church. Look. How many pages are missing?
I counted 4.
They're probably all still here. I know. Let's make it a competition. 1-0 to Team Me.
They considered this a sacred place. For them to destroy it. This was an act of desperation. And anger.
I've never seen you read the Bible before.
I've read the Bible many times. It's an important historical document.
Yeah.
For he is our peace, who hath made both one, and hath broken down the middle wall of partition between us.
Did you just translate that into Olden English?
I happen to know the verse by heart.
You still manage to surprise me sometimes.
That's an interesting version of Jesus. Well, why did it...
Jesus looks sad.
What reason would Jesus have to be happy?
Don't be blasphemous.
Given that this is all fiction, blasphemy is a contradiction.
Heretic. I wanted you to find that one. I know what a rotten loser you are. Found another one. You get it. It's right here. Just one more page missing.
Hmm. This is out here somewhere.
Where are you going?
Oh no, looking for pages. Ugh.
Where are you going?
Oh, yeah. Most difficult puzzle ever. Oh, I don't remember this being here. Oh,
2 for 2. Tie. Good job,
Man.
Teddy. Old
Stop,
bean.
Lissy. This is not a game. Betty's out there.
Of horse feathers. Stop being so gosh darn tedious, Edward. Bitty, bitty, bitty. Will you ever shut up about your precious Betty? Put those pages back in the book, and I'll stop trying to cheer you up.
man.
This book goes back years. It lists births and deaths. Here's the third Fretland brother. The one who died in a cave-in. Someone added the word for Banelson, probably quite recently.
What does that mean again?
Curse. That word is all over this book. Not just the men who died in the mine, but other deaths in the last 20 years.
Ruth's drawing and the sermon both mentioned a curse. What do you think it means?
I don't know.
Hmm.
There were surprisingly few births.
And
Perhaps they blame
Fretland.
that on the curse as well.
Okay. Oh. Olsen, I think I remember that from the list. Hans Edvard. Whatever that is. Hello.
Look here. Ruth Elsa Fretland. She was buried in the cemetery. And the next entry, Simon Fretland. Now this is interesting.
Simon is dead? Oh, that's dreadful.
He drowned the day after Ruth died. Probably no coincidence. See what's scribbled next to it?
Mort?
Murder.
Who killed him? Ruth's father? Or the mob that trashed the store?
Corrado.
Doesn't say. After the children, a half dozen deaths in a single week.
Tarring,
The
tarring,
curse.
tarring.
It's listed as the cause for every single
Sorry?
death.
Maybe there really was a curse.
Primitive superstition. But something changed after Ruth and Simon. It might explain why there's no one around.
Edward, if it killed everyone, how's that not a curse? What does that word say? Next to those names at the bottom. For a
Traitor.
Edward? What's wrong?
Final
Brown
entry. There's no name. Alice, what if...
Oh, Edward, no.
Betty,
It doesn't mean she's...
she's not dead. She can't be. I'd know. I'd know.
Teddy.
I need to see the grave for myself. It's not Betty. Betty's still alive.
Teddy? Where are you going? Don't leave me!
Well, why?
Edward!
Well, come with then. I'm just going right over there. I'm going like right over there. Come with me. It's supposed to be dramatic. Let's see. Let's be dramatic.
You better not be here, Betty. I'll never forgive you.
Dude, is there with a shovel in it? Yeah.
This one. It's unmarked.
What are you doing? Have you gone completely mad? Edward, stop it!
Thank God. It's not her. It's not Betty. It's not her.
Oh, Edward. What have you done?
I just dug up a grave.
It's not Elizabeth. I was so afraid.
You're a monster.
But I had to be sure. If Betty...
To hell with your Betty! When did she ever shed a tear for you?
Don't talk about my
what's
baby
your
sister
Or
like
what?
that.
Or what, Edward?
problem
What will
with
you do? Ignore us? Banish us?
us?
You've spent your entire life chasing her. When are you going to do something useful with what's left of it?
Quiet! Just leave me be.
Fine.
Oh, big surprise.
Alice? Come back. Don't leave me alone. Please. Come back. I need you.
I don't want to, like, cover him up again, dude. Just saying. Um... Can I go here? No. Well, I mean, what's the deal? All I did was dig up a grave. You wanted me to be more exciting. Lizzie, jeez. Every time I try to be more exciting, you suddenly have an issue. Jeez. Hey, draw. Can I sit down and draw? Because that'd be hilarious. Damn it. Supposed to be pressing X to Jason,
Lizzie? Where are you?
Jason? Jason! Oh, okay. Alright, let's do some running. Can I go up here? Nope. Oh, there she is.
I was afraid you'd left me. Now listen to me. No!
Oh. Well, that didn't give me any time to do anything. Lizzie, you're being a butt. Dang Fae people. Lizzie.
Lizzie.
Look, just 'cause you're Fae.
Lizzie, please listen to me. I didn't mean what I said.
Of course you meant it. Everything's always about Betty. Betty, Betty.
I care about you both.
Until it really matters. Then it's obvious who matters more.
I thought she was dead.
I wish she was!
Don't.
Well, I mean,
To be alone.
what? I mean, what was your problem? I went like 10 feet. I don't get it.
Please, talk to me.
What's there to talk about?
You can't keep running away from me.
You think you own me?
What?
That you control me? That you get to decide how I feel and what I do every minute of every day? That I'm your puppet, your little plaything?
What? What?
Well, fuck you, Edward Charles Harden! I never should have come here with you on this pointless chase!
Now, be reasonable.
Well, come on.
What are you doing?
What I should have done years ago. Maybe now you'll learn to appreciate this.
Now listen.
Us.
Please listen. Hear me out. Don't do this. You can't do this to me. I need you. I'm not whole without you. I can't lose you. I can't live without you. Don't, please, don't, no. What? No!
The hell?
Oh, Alice. What have you done? Please, be all right. Please, don't.
You make me sick, Edward. Your mother and father would be ashamed. Elizabeth would be ashamed. They did not think you deserved their love, so they abandoned you.
Don't.
Oh, my child. We are all that you have. And we love you.
Nope.
We are here. With us, you are never alone.
I'm noping out of here.
Do not forget.
No, never. Never. I never forget. I am never alone.
What?
Wake up, Edward.
Oh shit.
Stop hiding. Where you go, we go, Edward. You cannot hide from us.
Where's Lissy?
Alice is not here.
Bring her back. Please. I need her.
Alice does not love Elizabeth like you do.
She loves me.
Not like I do, Edward.
I'm so tired. Please.
What do you want?
I think of you so often. You have no idea.
You just want me to forgive you so that we can keep looking for your precious, perfect Betty.
She needs us.
She never needed you, Teddy Bear. And she certainly doesn't need us.
I can't find her on my own.
Well, it's just too bad, my darling Edward. Because we're done playing second fiddle to little sis.
Wait, don't go. I'm talking to
you. Lissy. Oh.
So freaking weird. So effing confused. I'm so confused.
Please. Lissy. Listen. You can't keep vanishing on me.
Try me.
Why are you so angry?
You do not know anger, Edward.
Did you ever meet my father?
Alice does not want to speak with you.
And what about you? Are you going to help me?
God helps those who help themselves.
I don't need God's help. I need Lissy.
Do you, though? Did you ever?
What? Of course,
Just so weird.
Alice. Don't go. Hear me out. I depend on you both.
You can never depend on other people, Edward.
I'm not sure you count as other people.
Like this
Everyone
face palm
leaves.
angel.
One way or another.
You don't. You can't.
Is that a challenge?
Stop playing games.
Are you ordering me, teddy bear?
I'm asking you.
Didn't your father always tell you to stand up for yourself? To be a real man and not a sissy? Maybe that's why he put the gun to his head and pulled the trigger. Kaboom! He was
Jesus.
so disappointed about what his only son had turned into.
You're a monster.
Takes one to know one. Old fruit.
God. What a hoe bag. Psh. Oh, she's up here.
I gave you this jacket. Betty, you were here.
Oh, come on.
Lissy, I'm tired of chasing you. Alice, be reasonable. I'm trying to talk to you. Lissy, look. Her jacket. I'm sure it wasn't here yesterday, which
Jesus
means
Christ,
Betty was
Teddy.
here. Perhaps when we were out yesterday.
Betty
She must have-
Betty.
You love Betty more than you love us. But don't you see?
What?
What has Betty done that we haven't? What can she do that we cannot? We've always been there for you. Why do you keep looking for her?
She's real. You're not.
I was about to say.
What?
Well, you're
You
kind of
decide
freaky
what is
deaky.
real. We are real to you.
We'll never be the same.
She does not want you.
Who are you talking
Why
about?
do you think Betty left? She was sick and tired of us. She wanted to escape.
Like mother.
Drowning herself because she couldn't stand being around us.
Oh,
Like
man.
father.
You were so cool, Lissy.
Right in the coconut.
Stop.
You drive them all away, Edward. All into death.
Not us. We're always here for you.
I beg you.
You are never alone.
Stop! Leave me alone, both of you!
You want to be alone?
You really want to be alone?
Fine. You're alone.
Good.
Jesus Christ. You know what? No. F her. F her. I don't need her. I'm not gonna call jack shit. I'm not gonna call jack shit. That's right. Up hers. I'm gonna go put this jacket on my creepy mannequin. On my super creepy mannequin. And then I'm gonna go wander around. So there. That's right. Okay. Of hers. There. There's my mannequin sister. It's almost complete. I'll, I'll make my family. Oh, what's going on? Oh, I'm having another jump scare. I'm gonna have a new mannequin family. That's right, oh bitch. Oh man.
Betty? Elizabeth?
Well, get up.
Is that you?
Get up. Oh god, freaking scary ass mannequin. Oh man. Yeah, I'll
Are you
call for Betty.
upstairs?
Ah, more jump scares. We are in Silent Hill, aren't we? Look at that. Look at that Silent Hill fog. Ugh, alright. Okay. Oh, it's up in that room that I couldn't open before. I betcha.
Betty? Betty? Are you in there? Open the door! I'm coming in! Stand away from the door!
Hmm? Kaka. Oh,
Betty?
shit.
No! No, 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 no! Oh. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I thought it was you, Betty.
Please don't.
But who?
Please don't be alive. That's probably what's her face.
Anna.
Yeah. It seems pretty fresh though. Just saying. Okay. Alright. Ooh. Okay. Kaka. What's this? It's probably Betty's letter. I'll read this first.
It's from Johann, addressed to his wife. Did you notice the handwriting, Betty? He was clearly distraught.
I know he's talking to Betty.
Knock, ere knock. Enough is enough. After decades of strife, I pray that God will, Tilly, forgive me. I am tired of secrets. For 20 years I have kept my silence about our discovery, but my silence has only led to misfortune, and my cowardice has only led to death. I will make Frederick pay for what he has done to us, for what they have done to our Ruth. When it is over, I will let the ocean take me to you and Ruth. May God forgive me. Anna was already dead when he wrote this. He had no one else to confess to. What now, Betty? Johann went to confront his brother, probably at Frederick's farm. And then?
Well, I guess I'm going up to the farm. Can't check myself in that mirror. Bet this is Betty's
You
lighter.
said this was a gift from another unlucky suitor. It was precious to you. You wouldn't have left it here unless... A signpost. A breadcrumb. You followed Johann to Frederick Fretland's farm, and then to the mine.
Okay, well.
You wouldn't let this go, Betty. You'd follow your story to the end. All the way to the end.
Okay. Should I put this in the mannequin? Or should I keep it? See if it even gives me the option. Might keep it. Oh god, it's so fucking creepy though. Nope, I'm gonna keep it. Which means I will be setting something on fire. Yeah! Always fun. Alright, well. To the farm. Okay, sure.
So where is Frederick's farm?
I'll talk to Betty. Oh, it's snowing. Or ashing, since we're in Silent Hill.
The gate. Frederick's warning. The path leads to his farm.
Sure, I'll talk to Betty now. That's fine with me.
The farm is on the way to the mine, isn't that so, Betty?
Ow. I cannot see anything. Is this way? Nope. Nope. Yeah. Hey, Craw.
What led you to this place?
I found it weird she had such an issue with Betty, because it was obvious Betty was following the same story.
You would piece them together into a story, wouldn't you, Betty? So, what do we know? Johann and Frederick are partners, and on good terms. Something happens in the mine. Disagreements lead to a falling out. And at the end of it all, 20 years later, Johann walks this path to confront Frederick. Was this your doing, Johann? Did you burn your brother's farm to the ground? And where were you, Betty? Did you witness their fall?
Betty?
Oh, it's so dark in here. Whoa.
Simon's grave. Born December 5th, 1909, died September 17th, 1923. Why bury Simon here, and not at the cemetery?
Except they thought he was a
The
murderer.
village blamed him for Ruth's death. I could really use your imagination, Betty. You'd figure this out in no time.
And there's the one wife. So they're both dead. Okay. So let's see here. They follow the tracks? Do they go to the mine? Or do I follow the road? Is there anything in here even? So I'll just... Oh, it's their stove. I suppose being cast iron and all. Does this go anywhere? Oh my god. It's so dark that way. Let's see here. Okay, I'm gonna go... Oh, goes to the same place. Okay. Both goes here. Is there like a save point? Nope. Okay. I was gonna say, should I save? Yeah. Okay. All goes here. Alright. Here we go. No? How the hell do I get in there? There's gotta be some way to... deal with it. To deal with it. Oh, I thought there was a person standing out there. Maybe a shovel? Break the door down? Nope. Well, let's see here. How do I get in that door? How do I get in that door? Let's think. Let's see here. So that was... This is the way in. Okay. Oh, this is nothing. That's the burnt down house. Let's see here. So I went there. Okay. Is there anything else? Alright. What are those numbers? Wait. What is that? There's like a... Looks like a safe? Is... Like... Right here? That's weird. What? Why would I draw that here? Strange. Huh. Let's see here. Maybe if I X to Jason up here. Oh, there's a safe right there. Do I know how to unlock it?
What do you reckon, Betty?
Oh. Let's try Simon's birthday.
Let's try Simon's birthday.
Aha. Oh.
Another Viking artifact, Betty. Most likely from the same treasure Ruth found.
So somebody here knew that she had treasure.
Postmarked in Boston. That's a curious coincidence. Dear Frederick, I hope this letter is in English, Betty. Hope this letter finds you and the boy in good health. We're concerned about you both. No word from you for almost 2 years now. All of us still heartbroken about Margaret's passing. We know things have been difficult for you and Simon.
You're not gonna read the rest of the...
Mr. Fretland, we expect you to take care of this problem. If the discovery is made public, the authorities will intervene and the mine will be shut down. Should this happen, we will consider it a breach of our contract, and we will withdraw our investment. You and your brother will be responsible for all debts and losses. Johann must be convinced to wall up the chamber. We've already dealt with the worker who made the discovery.
Uh-oh.
The Fretland Mining Company. This must be for that locked shed. You went to the mine. I hope our guardian angel watched over you.
I don't hope that.
All right,
She was
Betty.
kind of a hoe bag.
So what happens next in your story? Johann and Frederick discover something in the mine. A cave or chamber of archaeological value. They argue about what to do. If the discovery is made public, it's the end of their enterprise. Johann is convinced or paid to walk away. Their secret stays hidden. Then, a few months later, the accident. 3 men die. The investors pull out. The mine shuts down. Frederick's up to his neck in debt.
Hmm. So he gets out and then makes it public. Okay.
Did you see this, Betty?
Hmm.
So, 20 years pass.
Hmm.
The Frontland feud tears the village apart, setting neighbor against neighbor. And then, Ruth stumbles across the secret in the mine. After all this time, the truth may finally come to light, but she dies. And the day after, Simon is murdered. It's a catalyst. Old grievances resurface. No matter who you stand with, you're a traitor. Things escalate. More people die. From disease, despair, suicides, murder.
Hmm.
All because of the mine. Because of what they found there. And what they covered up. There was no one to stop it, Betty. They were alone. That's the real curse of Grovik. Isolation. This place is cursed. Ridiculous.
I wonder. Something down here? Nope. Nothing down here. Alright. Welp.
Ruth was here the day she fell. You were here, Betty. You saw Ruth. Maybe you tried to help, but she ran all the way to the cliff where... Do you know what happened, Betty? Did you witness it?
Hmm. So maybe she saw whatever it was they were trying to cover up.
Hello? Betty, are you in there? Please answer me.
Oh my god, it's gonna suck. Yeah, that fixes it. Oh my god. Man. Oh, that look okay. That the beam was broken. I was gonna be like, Oh my god. Who's this? Oh. Oh, it's you.
Oh, Betty,
Oh, it's a pretty one.
this is
Oh, it's your pin.
Mother's brooch. You always wore this. You wouldn't take it off unless... You left it here for a reason. What am I not seeing?
Mm. Yeah, Jesus Christ. Uh-oh. 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 Shit. I guess nothing's getting uncovered in there.
Edward! Edward!
Betty? Elizabeth? Is that you?
Edward? Where are you?
I'm on my way, Betty. Wait for me.
Edward!
Stay where you are. I'm coming.
Edward!
Ah.
Edward! Where are you?
I'm on my way.
Edward, please! Hurry!
I'm coming, Betty.
Edward!
I'm almost there.
Nope, nope.
Just stay put. I'm here, Betty. It's Edward. It's me.
Oh, Edward! Hurry!
I'm coming.
Hmm.
Edward, is that you? I'm in here.
This would be the creepy mannequin.
Thank God.
It's gonna be the creepy mannequin. I know it.
Elizabeth. There you are.
Oh my god.
Finally. You have no idea how long I've been looking for you. You had me so worried. I
Was it Betty or Elizabeth?
Look. Your brooch.
What?
Mother's brooch. You must have lost it at the mine. Let me put it on for you, Betty. I wouldn't want you to lose it again.
She's been dead for 30 years, Edward. Elizabeth was never here. But we didn't come for her. We came for Johann, and Anna, and Frederick, and Simon, and Ruth. We're here to tell their stories.
No. Elizabeth. She's here.
You know Betty died when she was a baby. She drowned in the pond. And you found her. You were just 11. You carried her to your mother. And your mother...
She hated you for that.
She could never forgive you for bringing her baby to her. And you could never forgive yourself for what she did after.
Who's that a picture of?
You always forget this. Because you don't want to be alone. So you bring Betty back. Again and again. To New York. To Boston. To the house. But always just out of reach. Never quite there. The scent of her. The echo of her. But never really her. And all it does is make you lonelier. But the thing is, Edward, you're never alone.
You have us.
And you'll always have us. Betty's... She was never there for you. She couldn't be. You can't lose us. We're a part of you.
Forever. And ever. And ever.
But you need to let Betty go now. There's not room for all of us in there.
I couldn't save you, Elizabeth. I'm so sorry. It is as painful to wake from a vision as it is to be born anew.
Is that it? Am I gonna figure out what they covered up in the mine? I'm gonna figure out what they covered up in the mine though, right? Right. So how long have we been here?
Goodbye, Betty.
Oh, so that was the hat. It was on the weird crate thing. Okay. That was a sweet ass pin though. Look at that thing. Holy crap. Jesus. I mean, come on. Huh. Alright, well. I wonder if my face changed at all. It's still creepy. Oh, still creepy, but... Alright.
Had your noodle juice yet?
I might be weaned off the stuff.
Boo. Don't lose your taste for tea, old fruit. It keeps you human.
Whoa there.
We have unfinished business.
We do?
The final piece of the puzzle.
Ruth.
Come on. Let's go back to where it started. We have an appointment with a ghost.
Lissy. Nothing.
Such an amazing view, isn't it? And the air. Ugh. Why did we come here, Teddy?
To Grovik. Well, the letter to Frederick.
The one you found in his safe. From Boston.
I may have overheard a conversation somewhere. Paid it no attention, but the name stuck. And Betty... And I spun a story around it that put us on this path.
Do you really believe that? I mean, how often are you around people?
Some places have gravity.
What are you saying? Gravewick's gravity pulled us across the Atlantic Ocean?
Grovik. No, I'm not saying that. That's irrational.
But you believe it, don't you? That we were summoned to tell their story.
To find my sister.
But Betty's not. She was never here. It doesn't make sense.
I'm a man of science. I don't know what to believe.
And yet, here we are. All three of us.
Is this what you wanted to show me?
I wanted to be close to her. Do you believe in ghosts, Edward?
You know I don't.
Well, you've been chasing one for years.
That's different.
What about me? Us.
You're not ghosts. You're alive.
Fair enough. So what really happened to Ruth?
Well,
I believe it was an accident.
How? What happened?
Your guess is as good as mine.
I think she saw something,
Alright, she ran from
got
the mine
chased,
and came here.
and then jumped.
And then,
Well, I mean, didn't jump, but
was she afraid?
tripped.
What made her run?
Something spooked her.
She saw Betty and... No, that's impossible. It was someone, or something else. So she ran here. Why not home? She couldn't go home. Or she didn't want to. She felt safe here. This was her happy place. And then... If only Ruth had wings, like an angel, she could have flown straight to heaven. I hope she's at peace. And with God. Do you think that's where everyone's gone?
They're dead. I don't believe there's anything more to it than that. But there's comfort in oblivion. And we won't be alone. We'll never know what happened to everyone in Grovik.
We tried our best. We'll remember them. All of them. Maybe that will give them some peace in oblivion. Could this be your book, Edward? The one you've been wanting to write? A story about people who are isolated, left behind by the world. You can give them all a proper ending, with no annoying loose threads. Edward, is that...
A boat? But how?
Who cares? Let's catch it before it sets out on another adventure.
I don't understand how this can be.
Draugen got tired of sailing around in it and brought it back to us.
It must have been the wind.
Whatever helps you sleep at night, teddy bear. Let's blouse, while the weather's still good.
I need my suitcase.
So get a wiggle on, old boy. I'm going to say my goodbyes to all the things. I don't think we'll be back. Meet you at the house.
My goodness. Righty-ho.
Still, though. Eh. Ah, that's some awesome cloud shadow texture. Jeez. Hmm. Oh, another drawing spot. I wonder if I can draw out all the spots that were resting spots. Or if I get an achievement for, like, finding all the drawings. Oh, oh. Any other drawing spots that I can think of? No, guess not. They're obvious anyways. Whoa! Like this suspicious face circle. Boop, 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 boop. Did I ever go looking over here? Yeah, must have. Oh, hey. Another drawing spot. Nothing there. Some kind of barn. Nothing in it. Alright.
Come on, Teddy. Pack your things. I'll meet you by the boat.
Do you never sit still?
Don't be a wet blanket. Let's make like the wind and get out of here.
What a weird ass pin. I can't sprint anymore. Man. Oh, that's why.
Come on, let's go.
But I
Go
wanted
Teddy,
to
row.
see what they... Oh. I want to see what they uncovered in mine, though, damn it.
The
Dang, damn
water's
it.
still cold.
It's a fjord, Lissy, and it's almost winter.
There'll be snow when we get back to Hanover.
The house will be warm.
Are we going to be all right, Edward?
I think so.
That was a pretty good one. The entity. It's really simple one. I kind of saw it coming that she was fake, but hey. There's a lot of Turnquists working on this. I wonder if that was a little Turnquist that made those children arts. Maybe. Wasn't too bad, especially for a first project for a small startup company. Wasn't quite the intense. Wasn't quite the intense puzzle solving craziness that was a Dreamfall, but the longest journey. It was a nice, chill, little, little what we can do. Was a bit short, but Just a creep ass pin. Whatever the shit that little thing is. Sure is creepy though. Oh. Oh, that's good. Kinda like him. Even though Alice was such shit. Although Edward was also a shit, so. That's good. I don't know what button that was. You just listened to Edward humming. Oh, there it is. Alright then. I was gonna see if there was a way to see all the drawings and stuff that I found. That'd be kinda cool. I guess not. Alright. Well, see ya. I'm heading to bed.